Welcome back to another playthrough video. I'm Sums and I'll be playing BlindSums. We're doing a NoMap playthrough where I'm trying to beat Valheim, reach the Ashlands. I have played a lot with a couple of my friends and they're on sabbatical, or some of them are at least taking a little bit of a break, which means that I'm waiting for them to come so that I can go to the Ashlands on our server, but I don't want to rush them, so in the meantime I'm just playing around Valheim by myself, and I thought I would try to stream it. We're currently we have defeated Actor, as the trophy indicates. We have located the Elder as well. What we haven't done is gotten into the swamp yet, and I have considered perhaps trying to reach a swamp today. I have been building a main base of sorts. I've been preparing a main base, is more correct to say. Let's go have a look at that. So this is a harbor that I am preparing, and if I follow this this path, you can see going here and going up there, and follow that all the way, I will reach my where I want to have my main base. One of the things that I need for the main base is to be able to build in a stone floor, which means I need a stone cutter. So I have considered trying to venture out. If I am reading this correctly, I think we're in somewhat of a bay, as you can see over here. This my current base is over here somewhere, and then the land keeps going until around over there, and I believe, well, let's see if we can get a better vantage point over here. Yeah, so over here I don't think there is a passage out through there. Seems to be perhaps a little bit of a mountain over here. That would be pretty cool. But otherwise, it seems to be like a bay, and I can get out through here. And I do hope that's correct. Otherwise, I will have to figure out where I have to relocate the base and the harbor as well. Ooh, you're a big fish. I haven't purchased the fishing rod yet, and there's a lot of terraforming that could be done here. So I think I will try and sail out that way, but I do want to bring a portal with me. I've also previously located the trader, Haldor, and I know that on that island I got the seed off from Reddit in a post that said something along the lines, "Is this rare?" And on that map, most that I could see was the 3 traders located very closely together on the same island, and I picked that seat because then I knew that I just had to travel east and find the correct island, and then the traders would be there and I would be able to find all the traders, which is always a challenge in a NoMap playthrough. If there were any visas to show where the traders were, I would have used that instead, but unfortunately there is no such mechanic in the game right now. In addition, for Hilda's quest, I also expect that there is nothing to help me in a NoMap playthrough. Oh, no. I also expect that there is nothing to help me find the special dungeons from Hilda's quest. Gotcha. Now going to the swamps is obviously dangerous. I am just in the Bronze Age. I'm just running around in troll leathers, and I could quickly be overpowered by many things. So I have to be somewhat careful about it. Which means I would like to find a vantage point, hopefully a meadows or black forest that is directly next to the swamp, so I can establish a little bit of an outpost there. I believe we also completed all of our smelting out here. Yeah, we got the last bit, and we've got some coal. We've got our little storage area here with all of the 3 different metals we have right now: bronze, copper, and tin. We've got some circling cores, and then we have a lot of stone. We have a bit more storage available, and then we have a whole lot for wood. Oh, I didn't fill up that. And we have more storage, because we're definitely going to need that. We're adding all of our different items. We also have a carrot farm going on out here. They're not all ready to harvest. I think they should be soon. And then I believe at the same time these would be available. Right out here we've got ourselves a little burial chamber, and as you might be able to spot right there, there's a skeleton sneaking around out there, having combat with the Grey Dwarfs. So we've got entertainment as well. But this is not the main base area. I can just quickly demonstrate the main base area, because it is quite close to this starter base that I've made. And I do think eventually I'm going to do a lot of that's a turbo shot. I'm going to do a lot of terraforming and really try and make the main base pretty. I want a pretty main base. Oh, and I keep hearing wolves howling out here, so I know that there are wolves in these mountains. But I haven't encountered them yet, luckily. And I do have a couple of Grey Dwarfs that seem to guard the perimeter, but haven't engaged with the wolves yet. I've got a little bit of an outpost that I made here initially, as I thought at that point, but with the NoMap I can't tell. I thought this would be a big black forest, but it's just a tiny little one. But the main base I've ended up locating over here, and as you can probably tell from here, this is just a template right now. This is just the location where I want to put the main base. And I've been trying to build this up properly. I need a lot of core wood, that's right, I forgot about that actually. I've got some materials over here as well, that's fine, I can probably bring that one along. Now, for this, I am, for NoMap, I always try to orient myself using the branch of Yggdrasil in the sky. So that over there, where the root of the branch, if you will, is located, that is east, making this direction west. We can also confirm this by the sun. It rises in the east, in the east, and goes towards the west. Which means, with the angle that I have located the base in, we will be having a sun down this way, and we should possibly have sun up from over here. Then we have the path all the way to our harbor. That's this here. And the last couple of episodes I spent a lot of time trying to clear the path so that I would be able to drag anything through here. Oh yeah. And we still got some rocks and such, but I'm not keen to do that today. I haven't played since Monday, I think, and it's Sunday today, and I feel like exploring. Spears are very good for hunting deer. Definitely get yourself a spear. The pathing that is crossing here, that leads back to spawn. I went from spawn into the cardinal directions, so this would be the western direction, the western road, leading all the way to the water. It goes either to the water or it goes to the Black Forest. And then I've tried to make this this path snake a bit. I'm gonna have to do something better with it, obviously, because I want to be able to drag a cart with a lot of metals in it. But this goes straight down into the harbor. Oh. Always pick up berries. And I'm trying to practice my jump a lot because I need that in the swamp. What I want to be able to do is jump on top of the sunken crypts. And advancing that jump skill will also allow me to have an easier time with the mountains. Our skills are okay right now. We're actually very good with spears. I am considering if I reach 100 in spears that I will stop using spears and try to use another weapon, possibly swords. I have no skills in. I realize, of course, what is efficient in the swamp. That's the clubs, the blunt weapons. But I don't need it to be easy. I need to have fun, and I enjoy many different types of weapons. We could do with a lot more cooking, but that will have to wait. We're also decent at farming and crafting. Where is it? There we are. Crafting is also okay. We're actually better at farming than crafting. I'm surprised by that. So let's just get some of these materials back in place. I just did a lot of mining stones last time, so that's why I have different storages here for that. That should cover it. I want my portal with me. Right now the TP leads into a Black Forest in that direction, and the harbor is in that direction. So I am going to have to go and get the portal back. I could also just set out from there, from the portal, with my ship. I think I had my ship up here somewhere. I've got my ship somewhere. Oh yeah, I think it's on the table. There it is. So that should also be possible. I definitely need to do something about the carrots situation first. This is my carrot storage, and there's nothing here. We've got some honey, and up here we've got the blueberries. We don't need to access those very often. We've got all of the flowers here, we've got all the mushrooms here, and all of the berries here. This is obviously not going to make it in the long run. It's too little. But I'll have to adjust. This is just a starter base. So I think we're going to sleep and then try and check out the... then we'll go and check out the hoe. I always want the hoe with me when I'm doing NoMap playthrough. Makes it easier to make paths and such. We're going to sleep and then we're going to check on the carrots, harvest them and possibly replant. We've got a lot of carrot seeds in a barrel right next to me, so we'll be able to replant the carrots. I have a little add-on, a little mod for helping me plant, because that can be a bit much sometimes. So see, we slept, and I think we have a lot of carrots here. Yeah. Oh, this is good. Did you hear that? That was the sound of a wolf. Oh, we're getting a lot of extras. Quite enjoy that. Another thing that's different from the server that I usually play on is that I have raids enabled on this playthrough. On the server, we prefer not to have the raids because we are also advancing at different paces, and some players found them harder than other players. So I'm quite excited to also have to secure my base against raids. Oh, this is great. I'll be able to make a lot. Let's see, how many carrots do we think we're getting? A lot of +1s. I really enjoy that. It's such a satisfying little mechanic that they added. And I know that it had been requested a lot, so I'm really happy they introduced that. And let's get the dandelions as well. that's straight up to 250 carrots. Nice. And we got a couple of extras, so these seeds should suffice. So with this, I'll be able to replant them. You can see this. This helps me keep them nice and even. Not sure I get exactly why it keeps changing directions at some point. I think it's intended that I stand on this this side relative to where I'm trying to place it. Perhaps using the adjustment of my character. Hey, we're at 29 farming now. I really like to have a storage of all of the crops that I can get from farming, as well as the seeds. I think we are a bit low to the add-on. Unfortunately, does not actually respect the stamina used. So even if I have too little stamina, I could. The add-on also allows me to make this grid much bigger than what I currently have set, but it doesn't actually consider if I have the stamina to plant it. It just plants them, and then tries to use the stamina even if that brings me below 0. So that's why I have reduced it, because I don't like that aspect of the add-on. I would like it to respect what stamina I have available. You see that I actually use quite a bit. Let's see if we can count it, or calculate it rather. So we're 133, and we're down to 65. So that's actually around 65. Oh, I planted some outside as well. Well, we can do that. It's not an issue. This is what happens when you don't line your gardens properly. You get some crops that are going outside. It's fine. It's fine. This one is especially interesting, but it seems to be healthy, so it should work. Could possibly have some there as well, but this still leaves us with some seeds, which is very good, and we also got a lot of carrots. Oh, we need a bit of wood here. Well, I have not been generous to myself then. see, for this I believe we needed these and these. And additionally we needed some of these. Oh, you talked to me? So you were my death. You look so small and soft. Tell Odin he may have broken this form, but the wilderness will never submit to his rule. Yabba 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 yabba. Yeah, you're cute. Actor is also sometimes referred to as the tutorial deer, because he's that easy of a fight. Oh, okay. I need the I need the deer meat cooked as well. So we're going to have to fire up this one as well. Okay, let's get cooking. And apparently I have misjudged this one. That's in there. So now we're just having a cozy time crafting food. Let's see. That's just going to go over here. And oh yeah, we're definitely going to have to stop with the carrot soup about now. What we need isn't deer stew. We're gonna have a bit of surplus over there because we definitely. Let's see here. 3 of those and then 4 of these, I think. So we're going to put a little bit of surplus over there, the backups, as it were. This one lasts longer and stacks to greater effect, so that's actually equal to 2, and that's equal to 2. So let's get this one over here as well. Swap those. Yeah, so we just need 20 more. And we have barely got it. In case you ever need to cancel this, you can just click here again and it will stop. Oh, cooking skill 10. Nice. This gem is also decent. I do think I want to try and find the Bog Witch, actually. Another one of these, and then I think we're going to save our material. So we got 4 over there, that equals the 5 that I need. So let's just put this back in there so we don't accidentally put additional on. And this should be good. We got that, and we got a little surplus that we're putting over here. Nice. And return off the mushrooms. We're definitely going to try and find additional mushrooms, but they are most easily found in the meadows and the Black Forest. And I tend to be best able to find them in the Black Forest. So I think rather than going directly for the TP and adventuring that way, I think I want to go with the Haldor portal. I think that's that one over here. And have prepared another portal for the Bog Witch. Let's see, we've got our fine wood down here. Plenty. Excellent. Got our circling cores here. And I believe it's 4 we need. And then we got the eyes over here. I believe it's 20 we need. That should enable us to build another portal. Bog Witch. Let's try that. And we just need a little bit of wood to bring along with us. And we've got our meat, and let's just grab a little bit of extra food just in case. 2 of each should do. And my layout here is terrible, but this works so that I can roll pretty quickly. Okay, let's try and go to Haldor. Hello, old chap. Good to see you. I'm still notable I haven't defeated. The fishing rod will probably be interesting at some point. And let's see. It's cloudy. I would expect that to be somewhat southish. Oh, I've got the water out here. So we're just going to go off and explore. See what we can find. Let's try and keep close to the water. It's good to practice blocking. Oh, excuse me, sir. That's not very nice. It's good to practice blocking. Or parrying. Yep, you're scared. Okay. That's fine. Blocking and parrying also increases adrenaline much more than if you just attack. And we're already getting a full inventory. Maybe I should leave some of these back at home, such as the food. because I would also like to get blueberries, and I would also like to be able to pick up mushrooms that I find. Spawners like this. Spawners are good for making a farm, but they need to have a lot of ground. Oh, excuse me, just had to sneeze a bit. I definitely need to set myself up with some dump chests at some point. These will serve as dump chests right now. And then we're just going to put the food back there, because that was that proved to be a bad idea. Nope, that's a bear. Hello, Mr. Bear. And that's how you deal with bear. It does look like it continues to be black forest all the way through. So we're going to try and follow the perimeter of the black forest, because eventually it will have to switch into another biome. If we follow that all the way through, we should be able to find both the meadows and a swamp if they're that close together. Or perhaps there's an intersection that I'm not aware of. Ooh, mushrooms. And that would bring us closer to the Bog Witch. Oh! Hello. Hello, sir. That is the most powerful attack it's got. It's rather quick, so it's definitely worth looking out for. I did bring a torch. Got that one. Gotta get ourselves the blueberries. Obviously exploring at night is dangerous in Valheim. That's where the strongest creatures spawn. Some of the creatures may even change. In some biomes, certain creatures only spawn at night. But I'm rather confident in my abilities, so I'm just going to keep exploring here through the night. And you shouldn't trust confidence, of course. Hello there. be up here. Brilliant. Yep. I ain't afraid of no skeletons. Oh, I feel cold, so now the night has set in. Oh, I still brought that along. That was unintentional. The good thing about exploring in this structured manner is also that when, if I die, I'll be able to relocate my corpse much more easily. With NoMap, you... Someone's fighting. With NoMap, you don't get a map indicator where your corpse is. We've got another bear. Where did my spear go? Okay. Come on then. You will get knocked around a lot with a bear. It's quite annoying like that. Oh, really? Then we're close to meadows. Yeah, that's meadows trees out there. Can't see what I'm doing. So if I look through this bay, yeah, okay. And we're just going to follow the perimeter of the meadows. Nope. Let's get a portal back. And too many materials. Someone else got attracted to us. This noise will definitely bring them closer. Come on. There are mushrooms here. I'm missing them in the dark. Can't have that. Okay, I need to do a bit of housekeeping before I go out again. This one should definitely stay here, and I don't need that one. I need this one and that one. Yeah, this looks good. I've got plenty of arrows for now. Yep, that should be good. I should sleep through the night. I can see the mushrooms better at day. Though this might actually have been a mistake, because Hilda also has a campfire, and the campfire makes it easier to spot her. And that's easier when it's a bit darker outside. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Day 60. I did see another variety, another idea how you could do your playthrough that I might consider at some point. Basically, you would every 100 days you would need to defeat a boss. So as I'm only on day 60 right now, that would not. This might be a boar stone. As I'm only on day 60 now, I wouldn't even be eligible to defeat Eicher. Oh, 1 star. Nice. Oh, mushrooms. Just a few, I think. Such anger. No indication of Hilda yet. Oh, open space. Oh, what's that? We got something up there. A tower and a stone. Yep. I do enjoy this change in music that are sometimes there when you find different locations, but I wish we could like place an item in our base that could trigger a certain atmospheric music to play. Oh, that's a beehive. Oh, that's a mountain, and that's a plains. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to. We're not ready for the plains yet. So let's proceed with KI. That over there, that's a fueling thing. This is a strange plain. We've got the mountains, we've got the Black Forest, we've got the meadows, we've got the plains, everything right here. I think that mountain might even be tall enough for silver. The thing we definitely have to look out for, and I'm happy that I'm at almost full health. We have to look out for the mosquitoes that are in the plains. And this stair doesn't help me sneak. This is such an odd location. I think it continues that way. I dig it. I mean, this could really be a very cool farming area, because you could have the meadows, and you could have the barley and the flax. We are going to try and sneak a couple of cloudberries. Probably can't do anything with them yet. Oh, got some more banners. Let's be careful, we are definitely tempting fate now. Well, we know the steps to get back in case we die. Go to Harder Spawn. And, oh, I do love the music in the plains. It's so good. Go to Harder's place and then go to the nearby coastline and follow it all the way to the meadows, and then proceed from the meadows along the border between meadows and that's the sound of fuelings. Don't need those. We're just going to leave. don't want to mess with that. This is a really cool place. I could definitely see myself having a farm base of some sort. Perhaps even the creature spawning base that I sometimes make could also be over here. Oh, that's the death skidder there. We definitely don't want to deal with that. And that was the sound of another death skidder. Yeah, they're definitely spawning in. We can keep an eye on the bottom right part of the screen in case there is in case it starts displaying helpful information. Someone has found us and are tracking us. Yeah, see, like that. Now that one unfortunately ran in the direction of the plains, so it might actually accidentally draw the skiddo to us. Whenever we have our weapons out, we also have the message there. We're just going to play it a little bit carefully. We are poorly equipped at this point to deal with the skiddos. Can be done. Definitely not an issue. Oh, we got a burial chamber. That's fine and dandy. And our challenge is that we want to also stay clear, stay near the border of the Black Forest. Otherwise, we will not be able to find our location again. So I think this returns to meadows out here. Yeah, that's an oak. They only found in the meadows. Let's see. We've got some. Yeah, okay. Couple of boars over there. That's pretty nice. Is that a 2-star boar? That's a 1-star boar. Okay. But we're far enough out that we get starred boars. And over there I see a beehive. So we're just going to we're going to do it with a spear. And it seems we were able to avoid the skiddos, though they are patrolling. You see one right down there. Still following the path here. We don't have a certain Hilder that wants to pop out and say hi. Fortunately, it doesn't look like it. Nope. We're just going to follow along then. Oh, we don't have space for these berries. So we should also get the cloudberries we found home. Let's get a portal down and see if we can continue our quest for the Bog Witch. Hilda will also be very nice to find. An additional bees, we definitely need to get those planted somewhere. All sorts of things. Just giving you, yeah. This one's a little bit silly to keep there. Yeah, so far so good. We got rest buff. We got plenty of food left. We're okay for now. Whenever you're in transit on the portal, be sure to have a sip of water or something else to drink. I'll keep you hydrated. Just as it is important for our Viking. Staying well fed and healthy, well nourished is also important for you. And have no doubt, I have completely lost my way and would not be able to just run through the Black Forest to find Haldor again. That would require backtracking along the logical path that I made. We do want thistle, because eventually we are going to get ourselves some entrails, and we'll be able to make sausages. And sausages are a very good food source. I know you're eager to meet death, Mr. Great Wolf. See, this is what I'm saying. Black Forest, run around, find all of the mushrooms. Okay, let's see. There's something over there. Mushrooms right over there. And I just passed one, didn't I? Yeah. I'm just going to try and get on top of this if we can. Let's see. Any indication of Hilder? Not really. That's unfortunate. And this could very well be the meadows that has Hilder somewhere. A bit of a abandoned base over there, I think. That does look a bit abandoned. Could contain another bee. Definitely would like more bees. Over there has noticed us. Nothing much here. There's deer over there. I mean, whoever made this hut has also picked a pretty good location. And left us a little bit of goodies. Don't mind if I do. And then I did just spot over here mushrooms. Okay, any sign of Hilder from here? Nope. Yep. This is what I wanted to do today. I wanted to go exploring. And I definitely am. We've got some good oak trees that I might chop down eventually. Not today, not right now. It's good to know that they are there. I found a very decent location for a farm, a base where I could grow my crops and hopefully have them eventually about. Oh, hello, Mr. Skeleton. You don't like me because I'm alive and you're undead? I'm not sure if that's racist or livist. More mushrooms. Let's see. What do we got? There. Okay. Let's see, because I saw a little bit of a clearing there. Let's try and just make a run for it, perhaps. Just see how this one goes. We've got a little bit of a base here as well. These sometimes have bees. This one definitely does not. I mean, like this is a nice foundation. I could definitely see myself making an outpost there. That is swamp trees right there. Okay, that's interesting. I don't remember the exact constellation of the traders. I'm just going to try and run a little bit this direction. See if we're lucky to spot anything. We are looking for the Bog Witch, not Hilda right now. And a little chest up there. An additional torch, never bad. Let's just try to see. This is probably going to merge somewhere. I think that is the big mountain thing that I saw from the other side. If we moved all the way around, this might be, we haven't, because there's still a swamp over there. But this could definitely be the place where we could spot the Bog Witch. And if we continue around this mountain, we might return to that small plains location. And someone has noticed me. Could just be it's a boar. In the swamp, they are going to hear you from so far away. It's almost impossible to sneak up on anything, and you will always have that kind of notification that they've noticed you. This is also a quaint little one. Don't think, yeah, definitely no beehives there. To destroy the house. It's good. It looks nice. A couple of boars over there. Yeah, if I'm going to do anything with this, no immediate Bog Witch visible. It's best to scout these things from outside the swamp. But I think I'm going, before I go and explore further, I'm just going to put down a portal here. And I think I'm going to have to start building a couple of extra portals just outside of my base, outside the interior of my base, just so that I have some locations that I can explore with. Let's see, it's 40, so that's 2 more. Two more, I believe. I'm miscounting it, aren't I? Yeah, it's 20, so with 120 we're able to build 6, meaning we need 12 of these. And 12 times 20, that's 60. And I can almost count to 60. Let's just get a couple of portals up. That was the sound of another wolf. see. So, gonna call you 1, gonna call you 2, gonna call you 3, gonna call you 4, gonna call you 5, and this one should I turn off now, and it's just the empty one, so anytime I need an emergency TP I can get out of there, and this will take me back home. Alright. Pardon my coughing. I was at a Christmas party yesterday, and as I am a Dane, there is a... Well, we like to drink at our Christmas parties, and I can feel some of that today. We're definitely not going to explore the swamp while it is nighttime, and it is almost nighttime. These are still not fully grown. I should spend a little bit of time getting all of these things relocated. So. Let's get some food. Get that into position. Of bears I met. That was like 3 bears. And wood and stone, there's none of that. And come on then. There we go. And these berries actually also need to go in there, so I might have to expand on that. I have a bit of extra storage down here if need be. Oh, and the honey we got as well. This all goes over here. And we should get ourselves 20 of these, and we can establish them out there. We've got pretty good seeds here. $32 honey, not too bad. And I think that leaves us in a good position for exploring further. I think we want additional arrows to try and snipe things inside the swamp. So let's try and build a couple of those. Hey, an extra arrow. It's always a bit silly to me that anything that says times 20 doesn't give, and whenever you produce additional, that they don't also increase by some multiplier. Okay, so definitely got our arrows now. Probably also more than we need. So let's just try and adjust this a little bit. We are going to grab ourselves a couple of these here flint, because we are exploring something that we have not been exploring before. And then we're going to have, yeah, let's forget about the wood arrows right now. Have those over there. And then we're going with the flint arrows. We've got our buckler and our spear. I think I am going to bring along my axe as well. Not sure we will be needing the torch. Always nice to have a hoe in case I need to make a path in there to the Bog Witch. Yeah, I think this is decent. And our carrots were definitely not ready yet. It's getting closer, but I think it needs a day or two more. Don't recall how long they take. Okay, so far so good. And for this we're definitely going to add some additional food that we bring with us, and we also want some of these. And then we're going to sleep, and we're going to explore the border between the Black Forest and the Swamp, and hopefully by staying in the Black Forest we will be able to scout into the swamp and find the Bog Witch there. Or maybe it's an entirely different swamp that I found and it's not related to the Bog Witch, but who knows. We are playing NoMap, and all we know is that they are on the same continent, and the continent could be enormous. Are you kidding me? The meadows is of course raining today. And making it difficult to see anything in here. Yeah, this won't do for a scouting mission. Seems like we're stuck at home. And sometimes that's just how it is. Sometimes you are just subject to the weathers. Oh, the weather might be different in the Black Forest. I'm in the meadows right now. Let's see if I go into the Black Forest here. How does it look? And can I see anything? Something is wet down there. And I don't like how you are approaching me. Okay, I don't like it, won't it? Yeah, this is just a storm in the Black Forest. And while that's cute and all, I mean, I dig storms. They're cool. See, we've got a couple of draugrs down there. That could be. I think that is a tower. Does it hurt? No, I don't have the. It's just jumping around. Yeah, this will have to be done in sunshine. Today is not the day for it then. At least this in-game day is not the day for it. Never mind that then. We can move on with the TP that we have in our Black Forest for today. That should work. Eventually I am expecting that we might find a bay entrance of some sort. I think I have explored that one. Oh yeah, definitely an excellent weather for exploring. Nothing wrong here. No. Yeah, I've defeated that over there, and I have no idea which is which way's which. The path running that way. Yeah, I don't think I can do this either. Alrighty. Oh, the weather. I mean, when I get to the mountains and Mistlands, that's also going to be very interesting. A couple couple of bones there. I do have a lot of feathers. That's very nice. Yeah, this is just soft rain. Might be able to do a little bit of. Yeah, I could go in. I could use the TP and I could farm core wood. That should be possible. Hopefully there was some core wood there. I didn't check. Yeah, we've got core wood right here. Let's get some trees down. I don't mind if this ends up also attracting a troll. He would be able to help me get some forward quicker. I have attracted the attention of something. There we are. Unfortunately, I destroyed a bush there. Not much to do about that. Oh, hello. Sir? Sir? It's always a miss to do stuff like this in the rain, but what I want to do I can't do right now. Let's get some of this over here. Oh, there's a lot that I'm carrying. Well, it has cleared up now. we've also spent a lot of the day doing this, so I'm going to continue to do this for today, possibly through the night, and get some of the core wood that I'm in need of. And I'm just going to dump all of this right out here, and then we'll clean up later. Oh, oh. I think we're going to put this over into a little adventure pack. Like so. Actually, that one as well. And this was a bad plan because I had put it right on top of where I repair the axe. Oh well, I'll have to figure it out. Oh, silly me. I'm not getting as many friendly visits as I expected. Yeah, this far back. This far back. We should also be getting pretty good at tree cutting. Visitors. What do you know? That one, and then we're just going to clean up. Oh, I don't even have carrying capacity for the pine cone. Wild. I don't miss trolls, but I don't think I've encountered very many of them in the Black Forest. Considering the time spent there. Let's get this one a bit over here. Because we've got some that rolled all the way over here. We want those. Oh, hello. It's getting pretty dark now, so I should get the last locks chopped. Or I might not be able to find them in the dark again. Oh, we're pretty close. Come on then. Haven't got any extras lying around in each of them. Doesn't look like it. I'm just going to gather stuff. 50, 50, 50. Over there. And I'm not rested anymore. If we get into an encounter with a troll or a bear, we'll have to record. Remember that. We feel cold. And the music changed. When we get a cloak that can protect us against the cold, that's one of the indications that we need to listen for. We have no inventory, so let's go. Ayo, let's go. We can spend a bit of the night sorting through the inventory, storage, getting everything set into a better place. Yeah, I think that is everything. Cool. We've got the water right down there. A bit of meat, and a bit of grass, and some berries. Yeah, we're going okay with the pine cones. Let's get that up there. Will we be able to place barrels here? Yeah. So I could actually have multiple barrels here. Do we have any hoops left? No, we don't. Time to go visit Helder then. Let's see. We want to keep 5 of these, keep 5 of these, keep 5 of these, definitely keep this. But all the rest here can go into getting barrels. I think I'm getting 3 at a time, so I think I just need to purchase 2 sets. Let's see what you say, Helder. Oh, customer. I do like sitting here. Let's have a fishing rod and a bit of fishing bait. Well, someone's fighting something. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Placing something to get the soundtrack of Helder would also be sweet. Oh yeah, I might put the fishing gear over here. The coins definitely go there. And then let's just get a little bit of wood. So we can dump a lot of stuff in here. This is just a starter base, and it is going beyond the limits of what I needed to do. 10. That leaves 6 rings. Let's put the 6 rings there, and then we have plenty of space that we can... is someone attacking some of my stuff out here? Is that just phantom noises I'm hearing? We got a brute out there, got a skeleton out there. How are the carrots doing? Well, most of these can be picked. Sweet. Let's see, what do we have left of seeds? 5. Let's get this here. Cultivator. A bit of a midnight carrot picking? Is it midnight? Well, actually, it's getting close to morning, so I should probably pick up the pace. No slacking. The add-on also allows me to shift, hold shift while pressing E, and I will pick up in an area. But
I don't feel comfortable with that, basically. That is circumventing one of the new mechanics they introduced with the scythe, and I would rather have the scythe and use the tool. So I'm intentionally not using it, even if I am making things more difficult for myself. A lot of +1 carrots. Got to enjoy that. And another level in farming, 31. Must be very nice once we get turnip seeds, or onion seeds even. And later in the mistlands as well. Over the barley and flax, yes. This will... this skill line and skill ups will serve us well. And that's the new day, so we shouldn't dally. Let's see here. Let's start out by placing down some carrots. No, I don't actually have the stamina for this. Drop it down. And I only have a few of those. Let's get this going as well. I am eager to enter the swamp, or at least scout the swamp, I should say. So I am trying to pay attention to the stamina bar so that I don't cheat. At least according to my own rule set, don't cheat. People can do whatever they want. I am not a member of the internet police that will tell you how you need to play your games. I don't like that. And we're still getting a few out there. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. The nose wanted to sneeze. And try as I might, I can't deny it. Alrighty then. Let's get this one back here. We have the bronze axe in case we get some ancient wood. We're going to put all this in here in the inventory. And then we're going to go with the Bog Witch and try and scout. Because today is it's good weather. Good weather. And we will be able to see much further into the swamp. And if I... oh yeah, I did forget something. I prepared the portal, so I'm just going to mark this one down as 1. Because then I have a safe spawn point in case I don't find the... that's 2, and we need 10 of these. And then I just need a little bit of wood. There we go. All good. So this allows me to rename that one, this one. But once I walk through it, I can rename this one as 1 and have a safe space that I can get back to in case I die to something in the swamp. And I'll be able to find that again. We don't have a whole lot of inventory space for that reason. But that might be okay. See, we have a spawn point for draugrs there.
couple of drawers and an ooze. I'm not seeing any abominations yet. We are going to try and fight abominations if we can. Not a whole lot of crypts here either, unfortunately. Meaning we might have to find our iron somewhere else. Hello, Mr. Bear. It's going to use up some of the inventory spots. Yeah. Okay. Not as bad as it could have been. Let's try scouting here. Skeleton's down there. We got a little hut. If I spot turnip seeds, I am going in there. But right now I haven't spotted any yet. Got a leech down there. Oh, that's a... Oh. That's a start bear over there. Oh. Yeah, okay. And it's fighting the Draugr. That's because it has been taunted, it is now likely to find me. Yeah, this was what I was afraid of. Let's see if the skeleton can do anything about it. This, of course, is going to make me wet if I'm still in the swamp. I'm not sure if I'm in the swamp. And you dragged in the Draugr as well, so I'm getting a couple of intros. Yeah, we found out that we're in the swamp right now. Where did the Draugr go? It's down there. No reason for me to get involved. Yet. Let them fight. So apparently I'm right on the border. We aren't lucky that we could find ourselves an abomination, I hope, but we might be able to get those guys that just spawned in. Because then I will be able to get a lot of materials with no work on my part. There isn't an abomination for me as far as I can see. We might just want to activate this, just to play it safe. Entrails. It doesn't quite provide us with access to sausage yet. We need the turnip seeds as well. We got ourselves a blood bag. Alright, for frost resistance. Oh, that's another leech. Did someone find me? I think I saw you running a bit around. Okay, okay. We're just going to put down a portal. I think they got the bear. Otherwise I'm getting assaulted in a moment. I think that's the remains of the bear over there. Oh, hello. Sir? Please don't. Oh yeah, that's a leech. And that's another leech. Let's not try and mess with those too much. Okay, okay. Oh, and it got me poisoned, but poison resistance meat saves me. Could you please stop, sir? Bone fragments and a skeleton trophy. It's okay, it's okay. No turnip seeds yet. Maybe this is the swamp, maybe it's not. But I am going to go home with some of this, because I got a lot of good new stuff. Just try and spot a little bit inside this one here. It'd be very nice to find some turnip seeds right about now. I don't want to find that. Another leech here. That's nice. There's that turnip seeds over there. No. No, it's not. Okay, I don't want to get too far away from my portal. So let's just put that back. Get ourselves the rested buff renewed. And then we'll try and head out into the Black Forest again. Just renew this one, just in case we ever forget it. It's nice to have a backup. Our food is also good. Once you get turnips though, that would enable us to, well, we need to farm them, of course, plant and replant them, but eventually we would be able, hello Actor, eventually we would be able to build a herb rack, I think it's called, which would allow us to make sausages. It would upgrade the cauldron, and we would need that to make sausages. So entrails, very good. We got a lot of thistle, we got plenty of boar meat. We might need a boar meat farm at some point, but oh, those are carrot seeds. Unfortunately. I mean, we'll grab them, but come on then. See, we have a much better vision when looking into the swarm from the outside. That's what I'm trying to maintain here. On the map, it's much easier to see where the swamp, the border between swamp and Black Forest is. There are multiples. Is that... well, that's not a plane, is it? That's another abomination right over there. Are we ready to take that on? We're close to planes as well. This is risky business. We should definitely renew our... we should definitely renew our food before we attempt that. But we are very keen to defeat an abomination that will give us a root, which will allow us... let's just renew the food here. Let's do it. It will give us root, which we need for a root armor set from this one. So we definitely want... are you attacking? Oh, you two are just fighting right next to my portal. Go away. I think I've just got space for it, because it drops cup and it drops root. Need be, I will drop the trophy of a deer. If it also drops the leech trophy. Let's see if we can find where it was. There it is. We might be able to get it to chop down some ancient trees as well. But that guy, we definitely don't want messing with us. I might even be able to mine some copper for us, not that I'm sure where and how we would ever use that. I think I'm going to go for the trees here instead, the ancient bark and such. Let's do it. Oh, never mind. Yep. Doesn't matter that it's not. It's rather resistant actually. So, where are you going, boy? What are you doing? Our potion also expired, so let's just try. Why are you walking all the way over there? What are you doing? We got some oozes and some leech that was famous. You are not. A blob. It's a blob, not an ooze. That's right, I knew that. As well. We got our shield there. Let's do this. Let's get you over here. Ooh, yeah, let's not miss that again. Let's get some health back. Let's get any attention from a drawer on the left. Get some stamina regen. And we got it. Oh, defeated the copper war as well. I don't need that. And my inventory is entirely full. Boop, 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 boop. We'll carry any of this. We got a bit of wood. Definitely want the root and such. Oh, it's cold. Yeah, I'm definitely getting out of here now. We got a place right next door that has mobs that spawn when it's night, and we got a swamp that spawns extra difficult enemies when it's night. I'm just getting out of here. let's not try and mess with that. And the next one as well. It's very noisy with all these portals. Eventually I'm gonna have to try a few different ways to sort that out. See, definitely you, and one of you, in case we need to do something like that again. And then we're just going to sleep through the night. We don't have anything here right now. Because but really the important things we are looking for are turnip seeds and the Bog Witch, which I hope is in that swamp and not another swamp, because then now I have to go back and try again. We'll see. We'll see for now. Let's get that important loot home. I think it also got us some ancient wood. Perhaps it did. And it's foggy. Of course it's foggy. Why wouldn't it be? And a little bit of ancient wood. Okay, that's fine. Copper ore, we can't do anything about that. And again, my poison resistance meat really saves me. I see a little green light out there that might be a crypt. I think I am going to try and explore into this. It's very dark. Maybe because it's raining outside the swamp as well. I'm not too knowledgeable about the. I'm not too knowledgeable about rivers. Let's try and head into the swamp, see what we can find. The fog from outside doesn't help us at all. How was this the last thing that I picked? We got yeah, we got everything we need. No way. There it is. That is the Bog Witch's hut. Oh, that's good. And we've got a crypt right. Oh, oh. Okay, we can manage that. Good to know. Yeah, screw you. The swamp loves to just well, swarm you. Alrighty then. Oh, I'm not able to jump that. Oh, that's painful. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. That's what I want. Is this portal established? That will allow me to buy many things. And at least I get access to the Bog Witch. Now that we have that down, oh, it's a stone, yeah. Okay. We can scout a bit around here. I mean, it's interesting to go and see what we can buy. But I'm still keen on getting turnip seeds. Definitely some of these spawners I'm going to disable. I'm just a little bit afraid of my own abilities to. Well, can I break the piece here? Okay, they're not angry with me. That's always good. Oh, that's an ooze over there. Could provide me iron. I have no idea how to get it home. Just a little time left. I should go inside now. I should go inside. So inside here, they are not going to try and hurt me. As far as I know. Hello, Great Orf. Are you having fun here? Let's see, my portal's right over there. Could also put it there. That would actually be a better location. Let's go and say hi. Say hi. Hello, Quester. Hello, Bog Witch. Okay. So what have we got that we can have so far? The serving tray, ivory seeds to build or plant ivory that would grow up the walls. Pregnant pebbles. Not sure I recall what those were for. This is for a potion that makes you run faster. might be for one of the might be for one of the feasts. Again, works well. They're just cool for decorations. Should definitely get some of those. I do think I want to move my portal. So we're going to go and have one of these, and we're going to try to stay inside of these walls. I think that's another abomination, unfortunately. And shooting these is definitely not efficient, as is commonly the case. They are immune, or not immune, resistant. So yeah, that's definitely another abomination. Oh, they will do that inside the Bog Witch's hut. Okay. Ain't that cool. It did drop scrap iron. That's crazy. That's my first iron, and I have no clue how to get it home. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Come at me. I want you to take down some of these ancient trees for me. Where are you going? What's all of this about? Come here. Come here. You're confused, are you? Always have me so unnerved. Because what if it attracts attention from somewhere else? And still I haven't found... Oh, just as I'm saying that, I think that right over there, that might be turnip seeds. If it is, we are golden. Come on then. Alright. One star. We don't want to fight those at the same time. Ah. I need to drop the iron here, because I have no clue how to transport it home right now. And then we're going to see if this isn't turnip seed that I can get home. I think it is. It most certainly is. We're not lucky enough to have some additional ones nearby, are we? Starting with more turnip seeds is always better. See, what I want to do, what I want to be able to do, is jump up here. That's the goal of all of my jumping training. You shouldn't go too far off, because finding your way in the swamp, that's actually rather difficult. Or at least I find it to be rather difficult. That is the 1 star, I believe. Yeah, I miss it. Oh. Okay. Maybe that's okay. You hit him. I didn't realize that was a possibility, to get them to hit each other like that. Oh. Oh yeah, you want to fight. Okay, yeah. Come along then. You're not hindered by water due to your lack of fleshiness. But I am. So I would prefer not to fight in the water. The rested buff is also going away. So I need to get moving now. I'm poorly equipped to stay in the swamp, as things are. And I was able to jump up this before, so I will do it again. I believe in myself. How did I do that? Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Well, I have another solution, of course. This I can jump up on. Okay. And that one over there, is that a lock with ancient wood that I should do? No. Let's just try this then. This seems to go on for quite a bit, so it's actually not a bad swarm. Let's see here. I think we attracted ourselves some attention. Also interested. Come on then. Is that 80 in spears? Oh, 79. Still very good. I sense that it is getting darker, so it's probably becoming nighttime pretty soon. I don't want to be here for nighttime. So let's just check out for now, eh? Let's get this planted right away. Yeah, I can plant turnips. Oh, right. I was not expecting. Wasn't expecting to find it that quickly, apparently. Here. And let's try and empty these. Yeah, we're still not submitting. Yeah, that's okay. A lot of new stuff. Let's see. Yeah. Definitely getting that in there. Oops. Is the material. But the entrails we also need there. Yeah. Yep. Let's see what do I need to create the wood armor. Root leggings is good, but I want the root mask, as that provides me with a resistance versus poison. Who is attacking my stuff now? Oh, they are fighting out there. Okay. Alright, let's return again. The root mask it was. It's resistance versus poison, which means I won't need to use the poison resistance meat as much. That's pretty good. Additionally, the chest piece, the root harness, has resistance versus pierce, which is also very good. As you can see, I need to defeat quite a few to get it all. What does this provide right now? It provides 10 armor, so I would reduce my armor. Similarly for the tunic, it provides 10 armor. So by making a root harness or a root mask, I'll be able to I'll reduce my armor by 2. That's okay. It can of course be upgraded later, and I will be doing that. I think I'm going to go for the root mask. But before I head into any crypts, I think I want the harness as well. There are 2 things that really kill me in this war. One is poison damage. If I forget to take my poison resistance meat, and I can't take it after having been poisoned, I will take a lot of damage and die to either the poison, which I can't do much about, or I will die to something else that takes advantage of my low health. That's one of the things that kill me. The other thing that kills me is 2-star Draugr archers that snipe me from afar. So we're definitely also going for the root harness. But for now, I think we're going to try and build the root mask and equip that. The leather scraps and ancient bark. And I think the ancient bark we ended up putting here. And leather scraps, we got some of those, yeah. So let's get ourselves a root mask and equip that. Let's get one and you there. And this goes into the storage, which we will have to expand pretty soon, I think. Alrighty, I also ate some of these, so I'll probably have to rather soon build some additional ones, brew some additional ones. And the fighting out here is okay. You're definitely standing down out there. I'm okay with this. You are very talkative today, Actor. I know you will never submit to his rule, but rules? To his rules? What are his rules? I thought he was trying to, yeah, he was trying to rule you, but what do we want to do next? More swamp exploration, I think. I think we're going to grab that portal with 1 from where we stored it, and run back to the Bog Witch, possibly run through the swamp. I also really would like to try and figure out if there is an ocean connected to this, because then I would somehow possibly be able to return home with the iron. So that would also be interesting. I think we're going to let's eat this for now. the torch for this adventure. I want some additional food just in case I run out. Because we don't want to run out. We're going to sleep and we're going to go through the portal named 1. We're going to go over to where the Bog Witch is. I could also explore a little bit in the meadows, just to see if Hilda is there somewhere, because she really could be. We also, let's see, that's east, and we traveled east, so west is that way, meaning if there is an ocean out there, it would have to go around the continent, however big that is. I think I saw a southern edge as I was approaching this continent. But that would, oh yeah, so westwards, yeah, might be possible. Oh, we got up here. Okay, so this is where the swamp ends and surrenders itself to the meadows. So there is an ocean there, and this one expands outwards there. There's a bit of swamp over there as well, but I don't think it grows into anything bigger. We're just going to explore a bit. If we're lucky, we will encounter. Hello again. Oh, that's plains all around. Don't care much for that. I am not ready for that at all. An oak tree here. Let's cut an oak tree, and hopefully it won't fall all the way into the plains. Hopefully. Let's get you up somewhere. Like here. That was what? 5 seats? Nice. But we are not leaving a stump. That's not how we operate. Fueling village down there. Death Skiddo, we definitely don't want to deal with Death Skiddos. Hopefully no one hurt us. Just smile and wave, you know? Let's send them in that direction. Oh, a boar stone. Definitely picking that up. So the noise from the spear aggroes them all, and then they run towards me, and I can finish them off. Yeah, there's some black forest there, but there's definitely mountains there. So I think if Hilda is in this meadows... Oh, it's just you. Ooh, you scared me. If Hilda is in this meadows, I would have to explore the other way around. In part of the bigger meadows over there. Some mountains there. Let's try and follow that around without attracting too much attention from the planes. Because we are not ready for that yet. Oh, if you're confused about where you're running, let's try this instead. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do that. Main base there. Meaning we reassign this one to 1. And we've got the elder. Reassign that out here. Replacing for 2 in there. Got Helder. Which is being replaced by 3. We got Spawn. Because these are places that I will go at certain points in time. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got the Bog Witch, which will be replaced by 5. And if I find Hilda, I suppose that one will be replaced to Hilda. There we go. Oh, that's better. These are nice. Oh nice, they are also completing. Meaning I will soon be able to get my turnip seeds out. Let's see. How did I not notice the rested buff? There's only 5 minutes left. Gotta get that number up. Those are rookie numbers. Just bring this home on the way. Well, the root mask is cool, but it does hide all of my beard, all of my lovely hair. This is always an issue with the helmets in games. You spend a lot of time customizing your character, and then it's gonna look exactly the same. Let's try and follow this along the mountain. Yeah, I am going to chop these down. Because a farm of oak trees would be very good to have. Lots and lots of fine wood. I don't think I chopped down an oak tree with 2 times loot as we run on the server. Oops, that would have to provide a whole lot of wood. Come on then. I'm starting to get an inkling about how the layout of the land here is. Are you really? Definitely wolves up there. Don't want to mess with those. Where the grass grows underfoot and the sky is blue overhead, there will always be a path at home. I suppose that's true, Runestone. So for like a mountain, I mean, an outpost base around here would not be a bad call. So we've got the plains and we've got the meadows and we've got the swamp and we've got a mountain. There's a beehive. More honey for us. Mushrooms. Oh, am I? Oh, well. We are finding a lot of goodies. Let's just get the rest of the buff up again. The equipment looks okay. A little bit of clearing here. Looks like we're meeting the Black Forest over here. This is also a nice track. Someone's definitely fighting in there. Curses. What have we got? Oh! Come on, Great Dwarfs, I believe in you. Ooh. Oh, yeah, well, trust seems to be misplaced. Yeah, we'll pick up a lot of stuff. Oh, so angry. So angry. Yeah, you're cute.
Come on, game. This is our swamp adventuring kit. Don't need all of that. We will grab another bite to eat. And let's get the rested buff while we're at it. And then we will explore the meadows at night, looking for campfires. Because a campfire could indicate, unless it's from some other biome with the fueling village, could and would indicate that we are close to a hilder. And I feel cold. Let's see, we have Black Forest just up here. And we're trying to follow that. We're going to Ocean Mountain. No additional mushrooms. Yeah, that's definitely a mountain. Is it the same mountain? I don't know. Maybe. I don't feel like it's the same mountain. Yeah, okay. Come here then. Right up there. So yeah, you sure you heard me? I don't mind. I don't care. Oh, was that? I think that was just a trick of my imagination. Let's take a look, just in case. Nope, nothing. Oh, hello. So panicky. Yes, you're very dangerous. I certainly wouldn't want to mess with you. No. Way too dangerous for me to handle. I suspect that I will find the plains up there. So I think this might be the same mountain. Could very well be the same mountain. An oak tree there and an oak tree there, and that definitely looks like plains. Yeah, that looks a lot like plains. And those are viewlings. We're just gonna go the other way. There is a bit of meadows over there. I don't think. Uh-oh. What did I just attract the attention of? Please don't save the Skiddo. Well, I will go and pick that up then. And then I think I'm going to try and go through the terrain. Through the meadows. Because I think it was eastwards that we had the swamp. And we had the Bog Witch. Yeah. How dangerous are you? With my bare hands. And this is a, for some reason, wet boar. Oh. That looks like a campfire. So I did pass it earlier. Oh, I just found another plains and I'm going towards my death. Can't know for sure. But I'm confident that this is Hilder. Yeah, look at this. Here we have her. Might as well place this in a somewhat optimal direction. Barbecue and iron, all these good things. Oh, I would love to. I can't steal from these guys. Okay, so that also points towards something in this direction. Well, she's got some stuff. Base items, stamina usage minus 20%. And a cap minus 15%. A headband. Sparkler. Oh, suppose that's fun. The iron pit cannot be teleported. Yeah, so we are definitely we've found them now. Eventually, we are going to try and establish some sort of road network with them. Good thing I decided to go throughout the night.
That means we have found all 3 traders. So I think now I'm going to establish the portal as Hilda's portal. That's the one down here. Hilda. And then we're going to establish the other one as Hilda's portal as well. Lots of materials. Looks good. And we're going to rename you into Hilda. So, 10 of these, 10 of these. Let's get 2 certain cores and a couple of Great Wolf Eyes, and we've got the materials for a portal. Got some materials there, but the portal we'll be using is going to be called 1. And this one, we're going to rename it into nothing, so that we still have our emergency portal. Oh, I put that out here, did I? Okay. Yeah, this is what we're doing now. Farming skill. We're going to have plenty of carrot seeds. Nice. Just barely established a full production of carrot seeds, and we're already looking at turnip seeds. I am very satisfied with this. We'll start out with the turnip seeds. We're going to make sure that we place them where we are not accidentally going to destroy them. There we are. So, I believe. Okay, and we're rested, so let's go through the Bog Witch portal. We do want to move that, as I recall it. Oh, we got a not so friendly guy right there. Oh wait, no, sorry, I've got the mask, I don't need to consume meat. How silly of me. Yeah, okay, so we're pretty close with the jumping skill. And now we have this established here. And we have no clue which direction is northeast or south. That's just my intuition. So I think if I head out this way, I should definitely store this up here. Put it there. It's close to a workbench in the portal, so it won't despawn. I'm going to clear some of these out. I'm well equipped for it right now. No, just one of them. There was another one close by, as I recall it. He has got an amazing soundtrack. I love it. Oh lord, another abomination. Let's get this over with then. Let's just practice a bit of archery until it figures out that I exist. that one over there, obviously. Oh, I think we're going to continue exploring the swamp until we have ourselves wood armor. It is going to make the elder piece of cake, but I think it seems to be working rather well right now. That one is the next one that we destroy. Come here. Come here. Let's get this home. Keep exploring. Resistant versus just resistant. Yeah. I'm not sure I remember the numbers correctly, but very resistant is obviously better than resistant versus poison. So I will continue to use the poison resistance meat. Let's see what we can find just running around the swamp. Almost like the shamans in the Black Forest. So this seems open enough that one might be able to sail in here or out of here. A spear is definitely not the best weapon for this one, but I like to use my spear right now. Ooh. More variables. Definitely don't mind that. I have a feeling we are about to get cold and wet. Like it's about to be night soon. Let's head home. I definitely have rainy weather here. These are too newly planted to be good. Ooh, I don't want to sleep for the night. The spear really has a very low durability. Just 200? What about something like this? 125? The sword? Sword has a durability of 200. I feel like I'm almost using it up too fast. Okay, so that has 100, so this one will probably have like 400 or something. Yeah, definitely something to look out for. Okay, so let's see. That looks a lot like that would be west. I believe. I don't like it. Scary business. Scary stuff. Yeah, I think I know where this is. Almost near anything. Let's get it on. Oh, turnip seeds. Yes, please. I'm not going to be able to avoid that fight, am I? Oh, he ran off. Don't mind. Change. We would like ourselves some change. What was it? Forge bellows and hanging brazier. Yeah, hanging brazier. So for the forge bellows we need 4 chains. We ain't got that yet. Next iteration. I wonder if I can block a 2-star draw with them. Yeah, that's definitely the guy over there. I don't care for testing it. Oh, there we are. Come here, you. So you have noticed me, but you haven't quite noticed me. That's always a bit curious. Come along then.
Okay, can I make that shot? Okay. Let's head out again. Still plenty of day left. At some point I'm going to make myself a sundial to tell me what time of the day it is. I saw a good guide online. I think that could really benefit me when I'm when I press 3. Apparently I press 3. I think a sundial could really benefit me on a NoMap playthrough. That's something over there that we want.
Whoosh. Alrighty then, mate. And that's nighttime. If I was a bit more ambitious, I might go out into the night in the swamp. But I'm not. Not right now. I am, however, going to have a look at the task. The rootling is just, yeah, they're just the last piece of the set. So let's get these. I'm going to reduce my armor by 2 again. Unfortunately. But the upgrades, I could actually upgrade both of these and I would reach the same armor I had before with the troll armor. But I would be missing the last piece of root armor, which I currently just need a single abomination for. I think the armor is more important, so we're going to upgrade these. And this should bring me back to 33. There we go. Okay, so far so good. We need some more space for this, so we might use some space down here. This is still work in progress, so let's put these 2 in there as well. And then we'll just have this here. Like so. And let's take all of the stuff. Yeah, except the food, maybe. This goes. Let's see if we can get some of these spot. Let's see. I think that works. Let's grab this and go up here. And take a hold of everything. And let's get another beehive. That has cleared everything here. Let's eat all of that and sleep through the night, because we are not going into the swamp without daylight. If I was really brave, I would go in there and I would try to find wraiths, and well, they can be a bit tough, even with proper swamp gear. Mr. Muir. The issue is that out there is plains, and I don't want to mess with the plains. Not now, at least. Later on will be fine. Sometimes there are chests here, and other times there are not. This could definitely be one of the spots where where there's iron underneath. So if I was able to spot an abomination, I'm trying to say. Turnip seeds. I think that's a fueling village. I see the startup over there. I'm not ready for that. The swamp does seem to have a bigger area than I initially expected. So let's keep the plains on our right. Without attracting any attention from there. Those are skeletons, and that's definitely a place right there. So we're just going to move a bit further in. There is actually a light visa for bone mass right there. We should definitely go and check that out. Please continue. And continues out there. Let's go see what we've got over here. A spawner, a Draugr Elite. Okay, a Draugr Elite trophy, that's definitely something I need. There's a Demolisher weapon that uses it for a recipe. Let's see, what can we see from up here? There's a good vantage point. Any carrot seeds anywhere? Draw over there, skeleton there. No turnip seeds. Okay. Hey. Fear me. And let's see if we can't get this one to point in the correct direction. Okay. That direction. To save that, we're going to place down portal and workbench and portal. Let's just put all of the stuff in here. These are definitely going over here. And for building a so we've got 10 of these here and 10 wood. Do we have a workbench over here that can connect to? No. Needs to be placed here. That's fine. And we will place it here then. It's out of the way and it points the direction. So that is difficult to see when it's clouded. Okay. Yeah, come. Still the planes out there. We've got another crypt over there, so there are a few crypts here. It's not impressive by any means, but it's better than nothing. Oh, a circling spawner. Very nice. Up those there. Is that? I think that's a mountain right next to the plains. This definitely doesn't look like a place with a with any chest. So what I usually do is these circling spawners, I transform them into coal farms. Not always. And I did just see we have another one over there. And well, that's an excellent spot for it. So if I were to place a portal here, I would have access to that one and that one as well. Let's see how much I can do with the bow right now. Yeah, that's all it takes to make a circling spawner. Or a coal farm, I mean. Gotta handle this and then handle that. Well, that went better than I was expecting. location already added? Yeah. Just going to check with this. That direction. Okay, we've got this down now. Let's go over here. Oh, and we've... okay. Alrighty then. You're a bit stuck there, aren't you? We're almost out of rested buff, and we need the stack breaker to take care of those two draugrs. Those are looking good. Okay, let's handle the two draugrs, and then we will handle the abomination. And then I think we're going to handle some kerosins and turnips. But then I think we're going to have a break for now, because I've been streaming for around 4 hours. Well, that definitely sounded good. Yeah, this one definitely steals me. We've got another one over there. Nice. We're taking care of you first, though. Pickaxe. It's almost night. So let's sleep through it, and then we'll handle the rest. You can still sense the sun. Yep. Fireproof. Yeah, this is good. We'll probably try and include that one as well. Though it is a bit far off. Perhaps that's not worth it. That will be for another time. Now we're going to grab the loot over here, because that's a lot of coal and a lot of certain cores. To fight you. I don't wanna. Yes. Space rack and seat. Farming. Alrighty. Let's see. We've got some seed turnips. Let's get that down first. And then we've got some turnips as well. Like so. I don't think we need seed carrots right now. We're getting a pretty good amount of carrots. And we've got some seeds up here. So let's try and do something like this. Yeah, let's take the seed plants first. Oh, I'm forgetting my own rules.
Wait until the stamina's there. Don't let the add-on cheese for you. Cheesing is not even the correct term. If it's stuck and it works, it ain't stuck. We're pretty well set to continue later. For now, I think I'm going to sign off. Yeah, I got a bit here. We can get more. Yeah. For now, I'm going to sign off. I'll probably be back later. See if we can explore a bit more of the swarm. Hopefully we get ourselves some more root armor. But that's all I have for you for now. Thank you, and goodbye.